You know, that kind of thing. Druid, you'll have your own heals and buffs, and then Chanter, you can do some pretty juicy stuff. So I think pretty much most combinations are workable. Go to difficulty 1. I know. I should probably try difficulty 2. Haven't quite tried it yet. I've been being a little bit wimpy. Let's see, what's this guy? Level 7 warrior? What kind of pet should I get, chat? Should we get an alligator? A little crocky. Here we go. Level 10 crocky. Let's try this guy first. Hey, there we go. Got a croc pet. Crikey, mate, you've got a croc pet. Yes, I do. Oh, okay. Guess we're gonna fight him right here.
I'd buy that for $1.
That's right. I really like RoboCop. It's like, dude, we're basically going into the RoboCop world.
I understand nothing.
We're going into RoboCop world. Next thing you know, there's gonna be like death robots everywhere. Freaking, there's gonna be like nuke punks that are like taking nuke in the streets. We already have like fentanyl zombies. It's basically like a nuke punk. Oh yeah, bomb, bomb, bang. The Real White Egg, welcome to the stream. How you doing, my friend? Hey, is your race supposed to look naked? They can't wear normal armor? They do have they're very like scaly, yeah, not a whole lot of armor, not a whole lot of armor models for the original XR, especially during the classic era. So we're in the classic era, which means not a lot of stuff's gonna show up, but there are things that do. There's a bunch of robes and some other good stuff that I'll be able to get pretty soon. Most of the armor models for this character are going to look very leathery at first. Like, you see those leather armbands? I got some leather armbands. But I do have because I have Enchanter built in, I could be any illusion I want, you know? Like, I could look like a barbarian, I could look like a gnome, all that good stuff. So there's a little bit of fashion quest with the illusions. You always wonder what's the worst combo, like Ranger, Druid, Cleric, maybe? Yeah, it could be. Hey, Arfal, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Hello. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, we got a croc pet. We got a swamp water crocodile who's riding around with me. A swamp croc. I like him. I like this little swamp croc. Let's go ahead and give him a new tash. Let's get a refresh on the charm. Boom. Swamp croc. Look at him, dude. What a cool croc. Croc so hungry, croc so hungry. Ira Lee, PNG, how you doing? Wizard Rogue Monk is probably horrible. Keeb says Paladin Rogue Zerker, probably pretty bad in Era. Might get better when they add more expansions. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Oop. We've got an early charm break. Holy smokes. Oh, he's biting me. He's biting me. What a biter he is. What a biter. Dang old croc. Wizard Rogue Monk is actually pretty nasty. You saw one in Unrest the other day. AoE nukes, Feign, Tiger Claw, Rogue Poisons, Health procs, pretty nasty. Nice, dude. I like Unrest. I would like to go there next. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll take out that green guy first. He's so green. See what they do? He goes to the right and then runs over his buddy. Get him, Croc. Yo. MPG Mike hitting that sweet follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. And welcome to the stream. I'm Orkboy. And we're playing some EQ Legends. I got a little swamp water crocodile that I've charmed. He's my friend right now. Good old Guk. Thanks. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I like Guk. Guk's one of my favorite dungeons. I like both upper and lower Guk. Ooh, yeah, baby. That's sweet, sweet EXP. Oops, not life spike. That's the wrong spell. Soothe. I want to use soothe on that guy. Been dusting off the cobwebs on Fangbreaker. You're waiting for Frost Reaver to drop or EQL beta key, whichever happens first. Nice, dude. I'm going to play on Frost Reaver too a little bit. I'll be over there. I'm really looking forward to Lethar. It starts off in Serpent's Spine. So it's like a little bit of a higher level TLP. We'll be bopping around. I'll be on Quorum in October when POP launches. So I feel like we're going to be doing probably a lot of different Everquest stuff this year. Nah, hit up Wooshi, 19 days to go. I don't know what Wooshi is. Is that a new server coming out? What's Woo? What's Woo? And there we go. Okay, oof. Froglock Knight. Let me see here. See if I can soothe these guys here. Soothe this one. That guy's a PH, I'm pretty sure, for a named. He is 24, but I should be able to fight him. Holy smokes, there's one behind me. Alright, let's start mezzing. Get some mesmerizations off if I can. We're being raided. What? Yo, big league chewy. Hey, how's it going, my man? Holy smokes, thank you so much for the raid. Punk on TV, how you doing? Seems like you're clearing these pretty easy. Is the game easier? Is it just multi-class? It's kind of a combination. It's multi-class for sure, but there are difficulty scales. So, right now I'm on difficulty 1. If I was to ramp it up to 2, it would be a lot different down here. It'd be a lot different. Oh, man. Thank you so much, Chewy. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hey, Logan, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Holy smokes, Logan. What's up, dude? Love a good Logan. Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to make it through this. I didn't have my heel on my bar. I have my gate, which is not what I need on there. No. Keep tapping. Ah, shit. Dang, man. I made the mistake of leaving something off my bar. My heel. Alright, let's respawn back in. And get our heal spell on the bar. That would be really handy. I think I would have survived if I would have had my heal on the bar. Alright, let's catch up with chat here. Thanks again, Mr. Chewy. You are amazing. Get some sleep, get some rest, get some breakfast. Do whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself, and thank you for showing the support, the community love. You are amazing. Jaeger18, Jaeger84, how you doing? If you make a troll character which has Paladin as one of the off characters, you're going to have kind of a problem to buy spells after 20, no? No, you shouldn't. You should be able to buy spells. I don't know. I think there'll be spell merchants. I think there'll be like extra spell merchants in your troll city for probably for all of the classes and races. I haven't made a troll. I made this character, so I really don't know. But, for example, because we don't have Kunark, they made a little expedition outpost for the Ixars, and there's every spell vendor there. So I don't see why, like, you couldn't either go there, or there's probably in your town, in the starting town of Grob, there's probably all the spell vendors. Anyone out there play a troll could clarify that? Torque Tank says, what's the benefit of tuning it up? You get better loot, you get better XP as well. So tuning it up is definitely worth it. Should be in Torment 4 all day. Holy smoke, suds. Am I liking this? Still no beta? One day? Chilligan, did you try to go through the creator program? Did you get a hold of the community manager and see if you could join up through the creator program? It's a little bit more of a direct way for streamers and stuff to get in. Glamskin Joe says, better loot, higher loot scaling and money. Yeah, dude. Ranger Gate always active. Slamvits. Let me see here. Streamer program, but make sure your politics align with theys. You're not a streamer? Logan, you're a good streamer, dude. Okay, just hope so on the extra merchants. I would think so, Jaeger. Like I said, the XR start off at a outpost, like a cool little XR outpost in North Row. So that's not too far away, and I've seen a lot of other people in there. I would think trolls could go in there too, but more than likely there's all spell vendors in each starting town. They merged spell vendors so you don't have to go to multiple zones to get spells. They left some quested spells in though. That's very cool. You're a good streamer, Logie. Let's say if you turned it up and killed the named mob, he normally drops a savant cap, 2 wisdom, int helm. Would it go to 3 or 4 or 4 with additional difficulty? Yes, it would. It would be higher level of the item. So you kind of have your choice. You can get multiples of the same item like I did with these cutthroat rings, and I merged them together to make them higher level. Or if I was on like difficulty 3 or difficulty 4 and I was fighting the cutthroats, they would drop higher level rings as well, and I could use those to merge into each other. You also have alternate currency, these moats. You can use these moats to level up your items as well. And so you will get those from places in the game, you know, just like kind of like a little random drop, you know, here and there. You'll be able to save up moats and use those to level up equipment as well. So kind of like a universal item that gives equipment a boost. You don't have 2 or 4 followers? That's too much? Well, you know, they'll take into consideration, they'll take everything in all together. So like your YouTube, if you have it, your Kick, your social medias, Instagram, TikTok, that kind of thing. If you don't have any of those, then it's still worth reaching out, dude. It's better to reach out and say that you don't qualify than it is to never reach out at all and not get to play. Just stream Pantheon again and you'll get more. Let's go. You'd have to go to a zone that's like your race has a vendor, which would probably be like Dark Elves. You had to do the same as a human shaman. You actually had to go over to Hollis. They don't have spell vendors for all classes in every city yet. Or you could do /rogue, buy spells with hide and sneak. Rest in Pantheon. Yonder Wiley, how you doing? Can you dual wield a massive Dragonclaw shard and a dark metal Falchion in this? Not if they're both two-handers. No, you can only do one two-hander. But what you can do is there are 2 any slots. And what they are is you can put any piece of equipment in the any slot. A lot of people are putting shields in their any slots for the AC. So you got 2 any slots that you can just throw any good piece of gear into. You'll get the stats for it. So that's kind of cool. Have I tested out rogue poisons? I have not, Anthony. No, not at all. I haven't had a shot to play any rogues. They're probably really good. That's one of the builds. That's one of the classes people are working into their melee builds, like Shadow Knight slash, you know, Shaman / Rogue would be really good because you would have all that attack power. Does the clicky work from the any slot? It does. Yeah, you can use clickies from the any slot. Most clickies you can use from your bag, so you're good there. But the boots that you start off with, they're like those. They're these boots you start off with. It specifically says you have to equip it to be able to click it. See this? Spirit of the Traveler must equip. But yes, you can actually use it from the any slot, even though you cannot use it from an inventory slot, because we did try that. And then if you look at the Shield of the Immaculate, this one does not have must equip. So you can actually click that one from the bag. So there are certain items that you can click from the bag. And there's other ones that you have to absolutely equip them. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to take a small AFK break. I need to use the restroom. So we're going to do a quick AFK restroom break. And then we'll come back. We'll buff up. We'll get all juicy. We'll go back down to the spider pit. And I'll try and get my revenge down there. Yes, they thought they got rid of me, but no. Hang out with this lizard man for a minute while I take a quick break. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. Really help out the channel a lot. Thank you so much. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Torque Tank wonders how I got the Shield of the Immaculate. Another higher level character gave me one. Somebody who is higher level was wandering by and was being very generous and gave me one. Variety Void, do you know Variety Void? VV? He was running by, saw my character, and decided to give me a shield. You're hoping it's going to be questable? So, when you get to that level and you can go to Plane of Hate and stuff like that, you can get it. It was tradable before I equipped it. Once I equipped it, it became soulbound to me. So, a lot of things are like BOE.
Back on the menu, boys.
Yo! Reckless coming in with 11 months of support. Hitting that sub button. Showing the hype.
Meat back on the menu, boys.
Thanks, dude. Thank you so much. Love y'all. Thanks for your support this year and for the entertainment. Well, thank you so much, and we're proud of you, dude. Reckless just graduated recently, and he's been putting in a lot of work, dude. A lot of work, so we appreciate you too, my friend. Very inspirational. You've not met them. If that's how he says hello, I'm looking forward to my introduction. How goes Legends? Are you hooked? Will there be raiding? There's people. I've seen some people doing like Vox, Nagy. Well, I've seen people do Nagy, and I've seen people do Plane of Hate. So there is some raiding. I guess you would say raiding. I'm sure there'll be some harder content. You could ramp it up and then go in with some friends, that kind of thing. It's been a blast. I've been having a lot of fun. Very enjoyable. All right, let's do some guck. Let's do some guck. Let's do some guck. Hey. I died, unfortunately. So we'll just have to try again. I don't even know what those orcs say. Sweet D Willie coming in with that sweet, sweet orc poem. This one is called For Sale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
One sister for sale, one sister for sale, one crying and spying sister for sale. I'm really not kidding, so who will start the bidding? One sister for sale, one sister for sale.
It's called For Sale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. What's up, Sweet D Willie? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I was enjoying your stream yesterday. Glad to see you in the game. Glad to see you in the game. A New Zealand haka? Yeah, that's a pretty cool thing. Huh. I saw that before. I saw the video of it in the courtroom. Everyone was pissed. They shouldn't be doing that in the courtroom. Whatever, do it wherever you want. Who cares? Do it wherever you want. They were getting pissed, huh? They can't do that in the courtroom. Why not? Why not? You're having an allergic reaction to what you see on your screen?
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard, lizard,
lizard,
lizard, lizard.
lizard.
I got your back. Here we go. How about this one, sweet D. Willie? How about this, dude? I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. This is what he wants. This is what he wants. I already know. I already know. There you go, dude. Look at her. She got a mean face.
Nah. Hey, it's Mr. Sweet D. Willie. Nah.
I already know what he wants. He's representing the gnomes. He's a gnome. He's a gnome home. Gnome holds barred. All right. Let's get to work, y'all. Let's put in some work. We got a swamp croc. We got that sweet, sweet swamp croc pet. Oh yeah. That sweet, sweet swamp croc. Ooh, the big heart spider is in there. I feel so short as a gnome.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. That glizzard. We got a lot of lizards around my house where I live. They're pretty interesting. Scuttle around, scurrying to and fro. Yo, Raina, how you doing today? Hello, hello. I got my new exercise bike yesterday, so I did a little bike ride. Little sweet, sweet bike ride. It was nice. Finally. Look at you being all healthy. You got to up your game. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I was much more unhealthier than you are. Considering that I'm a 48-year-old fat guy who wasn't doing as much exercise as he should be. All right, there we go. We got one of them big old crockies with us. Oi, mate, it's a croc. It's a croc. Orc, you're the best man. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're trying. We're trying. I've been, as long as I'm always sore, I'm doing enough exercise. That's how I look at it. Got to start somewhere. Exactly, Yak 3D. I caught the flu like a couple weeks ago, and it sort of kicked me off on a more of a health journey because I just felt like crap, and I was like, man, I gotta get healthy. So here we are. We're doing that thing. We're doing that thing. Do that thing, huh? Do that thing, huh? Get on out and do that thing, huh? Orc, we need to exercise together. Get some matching speedos. Oh yeah, there we go. I will spam some hearts for that. You heard the man. We are now going into a mode. We're going into spam heart mode, chat. Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. Woo! Hit those hearts. Show some love. Show some support. Hit those hearts.
Let it bloom, let our hearts fill up the room. Tap, 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 let them fly. Make that wall go sky high. Send one more, then
Keep them coming.
we can do it again and again. Hands up high, keep it moving. One more wave, keep the room grooving. Count them up, watch them start. Everybody ready? Spam those hearts, spam those hearts, spam those hearts. Feel the dark, spam those hearts, spam those hearts. Make it pop, don't you stop. Spam those
More. More hearts. Let's go.
like a fast rain. Love in the chat, keep it light, keep it plain. Tiny pulse, big parade. Every heart a smile you made. Drop them quick, then drop them more. Turn this chat into a love core floor. Hands up high, keep it moving. One more wave, keep the room grooving. Count them up, watch them start. Everybody ready? Spam those hearts, spam those hearts, spam those hearts. Feel the dark, spam those hearts, spam those hearts. Make it pop, don't you stop. Spam those
Woo! Oh yeah, wow.
one beat, we rise together. Heart by heart, it just gets better. Let it flood, let it spark. Love goes loud when you spam those hearts.
I love it.
Spam those hearts, one more round, let it show.
Hey, thank you guys so much for that sweet heart spam. You guys are amazing. Holy smokes, we could put this building on fire. We finna put this building on fire. Thank you again, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. That was fun. Wow, look at that heart spam. I want to say, I almost think that this might have been the biggest heart spam we ever had, you guys. True champions of the stream. Holy smokes. All right, let's get back in. Let's get back into it. It was the big green hair. Woo! We saved that one. That's a little special. That's a special ability that I pull out sometimes. Get that big green hair going. Start dancing. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Getting frisky. It's getting a little frisky in here, Orkboy. I know. That's how I am. I like to hug. You guys. I'm a hugger. Broke the heart key. Good morning. Oh, let's go, guys. We're just having a little fun there. Keeping it lively. Showing the love. Showing the support. We appreciate you guys. Okay, me and my croc pet. Just me and me croc pet. Do a few soothes so that these heart spiders aren't so angry when I pull them initially. Gotta soothe them a little bit. Say it's okay. It's all right. Okay, let's get a soothe in there. And then we can pull that guy. Look at my croc. He's just going wild. Big croc. We're almost level 17, sweets. Oh boy, we're grinding. Now that I got this charm pet and everything, it's been getting a little bit quicker. And I spent a little bit of time. I was camping the that scythe that I'm using right now. Came from Befallen. It's a pretty good two-hander. I farmed 2 of them and I merged them together, so it's a +1. Damage 18. Pretty good. Damage 18. Not too bad. Not too bad for a little gnome. For a little gnome Shadow Knight. Look how gnomely she is. Mr. Gnomely. Yeah. Mr. Gnomely. I'm so gnomely. You heard Sweets made an Ixar? Oh, Suds. Dang, Sweets. He's getting on you in the chat. Suds is getting on you. Uh-oh. Oh boy, here comes the pain train. Suds is finna feel the pain. Homely nomely.
Hello.
Yo, just Butler.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, dude? We're doing gnome stuff down here in the depths of Guck. We're getting a little yucky in Gucky today. He said ban him, dude. Well, we don't ban here on the Dude Boy Orkboy channel. We give everyone a second chance. Now, if they get real bad, then we will ban them. But for the most part, we allow everyone to be free. We might time someone out if they're getting a little crazy. But for the most part, we try not to ban here on the Dude Boy Orkboy channel. Hey, we got a AA. Hey, we got a AA. Okay, let's do a little soothing action here while we try and break our way into this foul pit of despair. Such a foul pit of despair. I thought you re-rolled for a minute, then you remembered you were an enchanter. Yeah, dude. That was kind of one of my main reasons of picking the enchanter, was for the vanity, for the all the illusions and stuff too. You know what I mean? If you're gonna be able to play 3 classes, then you know, throw something in that looks good. Let's do this. We're gonna pacify the shaman, and then I'm gonna pull the warrior to this corner. Yes, there we go. Doing big things on the EQ. Ooh yeah, baby. We're working our way into this Guck pit. We're getting yucky and gucky. Suds had about 30 chances at this point. He is a terrorist. You remember that one time we were playing Pantheon and he was hiding behind a tree? Yeah, I remember, dude. He was hiding behind a tree waiting for us to come down the path, and then he jumped out on us. Yo, Black Bullet. What's up, dude? How you doing today? Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet raid. Showing the love, showing the community support. Bring it on in, folks. We're down in the layer of Guck. And we're getting a little wild down here. We're getting a little wild. I'm level 16. We're doing Shadow Knight, Shaman / Enchanter. So those are my 3 classes. I'm charming a swamp water crocodile. He's my charm pet. What's up, Black Bullet, dude? Good to see you, my man. Looking very handsome, feller. Looking very handsome there, feller. I was looking over your music stuff, dude. Pretty good stuff there, bro. Pretty good stuff. It's funny. I saw it said your name was Jarmar, and my name is Jeremy. So I feel like we're kind of, you know, we're pretty close, dude. Jarmar and Jeremy, dude. We gotta be buddies, man. Just for that alone, we gotta be buddies. J Brothers, you know what I'm saying? That's what I thought. I said, dang, he got the same name as me, basically. I was like, that's cool. That's real cool. Fours and PLs, let's go. Oh yeah, Fours and PI. Yeah. I saw that game, the racing game. Looks pretty good. I do like a little bit of racing. I was playing some arcade games yesterday for a bit, and I did. What did we do? It was Cruisin' USA, I believe someone picked. Played a little cruising on the arcade box. What is happening here? Are you cheating on me? My stream in my face live? Yo, sweet D Willie, don't be jelly. Don't be jelly. Brothers from another mother? Exactly, dude. McAfix, hey, how you doing, man? Follow-up interview with Spectrum, killing it in game and IRL. Woot. Nice, dude. What are you going in for? Like technician or customer service? What were you what are you applying for with Spectrum? If you don't mind me asking. Just curious. And also welcome to the stream, McAfix. Hello. Hello there. Let me soothe the whole room, because there's this guy back here. This is the guy that got me last time. This cheeky bugger. Oh, there was two of them. Warriors on each side. No wonder. Yeah, because I was like, where'd the other guy come from? Well, there it is. Come back here. Split them up, Crocky. No. Okay. There we go. Whew. That was pretty rough. They're like much higher level in this room over here, so I actually died here not too long ago. And so we had to come in and split the room up a little better. Oh, he got my croc. No, he killed my croc. This dang old guy killed my crocodile friend. That just means I'm gonna try and charm this guy. Hey, there we go. Kill my crocky friend, then I will change my strategy and we'll get a froglock pet instead. All right, let's do it. Come on. Hey, there we go. This warrior pet that I have is way freaking stronger compared to what I had before. So, probably a better choice anyway. These shamans do like to cast root, but doesn't matter if you root me if I'm right on top of you, right? I can still swing. McAfix, you didn't apply. You're staying pretty busy over on blue. Very cool, very cool. I've got a character on green. I've got a 53 Necro over there. Never really played much on blue, but I like blue. Blue feels like, it almost feels like one of the original old servers. You know what I mean? Oh, those are some big stairs. I can't even climb those. To me, Blue server feels like one of the original servers. Like, but just because it is very old for one, and then for two, there's a lot of players on Blue. Like, there's a lot of random like characters that only log on like once a year and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's pretty huge. 60 cleric, 60 monk, 60 bard. Dang, that's a lot of characters. Nice, dude. Hey, Actiarn, welcome to the stream. If you ever get a key, you were probably going to hop on green and give away your mana stone. Probably never hit 99 anymore after Legends. Oh, I don't know, man. That's... Ooh. I mean, that would be a very noble thing to do if you were genuinely going to leave the server forever. But I feel like, what if you wanted to go back? You know what I mean? Like, that's an irreversible decision. That's a huge decision. On Blue, you'll take that mana stone. There you go. Someone's already on it. You're a necro, so the stone is butt. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. That makes a little more sense for sure. Oh yeah, we're getting into the depths of it now. We're getting much deeper into the dungeon. My charm is getting ready to wear off, so I need to recharm. FFA Arena for it? There you go. Space Brains, how you doing, dude? You've never played THJ servers, but this is pretty much the same deal with Legends. Sort of, Spoonbard. There's this. The main similarity is having the 3 classes, a triple class character. But other than that, there's many, many differences of the game. You know, but there are some other similarities as well. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. You're a triple class. You can pick zone through 4 different difficulties. I believe they are working on personal instances soon, which is pretty cool. What else? What else? There's just a lot of cool stuff. Oops. Oh boy, I got a little ahead of myself there. My charm is gonna break. Let's nuke this guy down. Charm broke, charm broke. Holy moly. Alright. Let's go ahead and tosh this guy. Tosh.0, Tosh.0. There we go. And charm. 5-minute charm. Ooh, spooky. Look at those eyes in the dark. Ooh, what kind of creatures are living back there? Do you think it's crabs? I bet it's crabs. Dungeness. Yeah, yeah. You see what I did there? Because we're in a dungeon? Okay, Orky. Don't quit your day job. I got news for you. I don't got a day job. Yeah, the Karen race needs to come in pretty soon. Well, it doesn't. I'm not saying like What I mean is they're working on the Karen race, and that should come in soon. It's already been cool to see old model Froglocks with armor models. So excited to see what the Kara look like. Yeah, dude. God, original Touch.0 was legendary. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I actually really like that show too. Pretty funny. Alright, let's mez this shaman. Let's mez this shaman. We don't need him beating on us. Okay. Finish off this warrior. Hey, there we go. Level 17. Now we're feeling good. Getting that sweet, sweet grind on. Yeah, now that I have like a charm pet and a bunch of stuff, it's really starting to move. What made you go with shaman instead of druid / cleric? Just curious. You're wanting to do an SK / ENC / healer build? Background 5915. I went with shaman mainly for all the attack power buffs and stuff like that. The heals are really good. There is a couple of unique slows as well. There's like a disease-based slow that you get at one point. It's pretty superior to the magic-based slows for certain mobs. Mainly just all the buffs though, like tons of agility, dex, strength, good hit point buffs, all that stuff. The slows are really nice. The heals are really nice. You get regeneration as well. Yeah, it's always been a powerful team because I've two boxed Shadow Knight / Shaman before on a different server, and so I know they pair well together. That was my main thought pattern behind it, behind the class choices. Even though a few things overlap with the enchanter, like slow and haste and stuff like that, there's enough of a wide variety that it really pairs well together. You've not played EQ in 20 years, but seeing this is really having you itching to play. Dude, Araram, I think you would have a lot of fun playing some EQ. I know I was over in JD's stream last night, and he wasn't too thrilled about the idea of this server or this game, you know, for reasons. But I don't know. I think it's all right. I think it's okay. It's fun. So that makes me happy. All right, let's recharm this guy. Get a fresh little charm going, and then I'm going deeper. There's another spider room over here, and then I can probably hang out at like the Elguk zone line.
We're being raided.
What? Yo, Maze EQ coming in with that sweet raid, showing the community support. Showing some love. How you doing, my friend? Hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you for that raid. We appreciate that so much. So much. Yo, 520, what's up, my friend? Welcome in. B-Rabbit, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you guys for joining me today. I'm Orkboy. We're playing a bit of EQ Legends. We're down in the depths of Guck. We've got a charm pet. We're doing big things. We're having a bunch of fun. So thank you so much for joining me today. If you're new here, hit that follow and join the show. Let's go. I hope you had a fantastic stream, MazeQ, and thank you again for sharing the community here. It's very, very helpful. Very, very helpful. Yo, Krieger, what's up, dude? Ooh, it's slippery and slidey in here. This entire hallway is covered in slime, you guys. Ooh, I'm so slippery and slidey. Look at these hieroglyphs. These hieroglyphs, I think, are warning of spiders ahead. Ooh. Yep. Spiders. Darn those spiders.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death. No siree, Bob. Oh, God. That spider got pissed. He said he was indifferent. I conned him and he said indifferent. And then he just changed his mind. He was like, ooh, juicy. It was probably the frog lock. He's probably not indifferent to my pet.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
I'm doing my part. Service guarantees citizenship. I'm doing my part. Yo, Fat Matt, what's up, dude?
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
They're doing their part.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
That's right, they are. Squishing them bugs, squishing them bugs. Squishing them bugs, squashing them bugs. That would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? Like if some planet full of bugs just decided to start attacking Earth. I like the way that guy laughs. I think I'm going to start laughing like that. I'm going to train my voice.
Sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Now let me ask you this, B Rabbit. Serious question. Serious question. Would you spend the night in a haunted hotel with the berries and cream guy? You got to stay all night in there with him. Would you do it? What's worse, the berries and cream guy or the haunted hotel?
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'd buy that for $1.
That guy doesn't look too healthy, the dollar guy. Like, I don't know, man, if it's just me or if it was the camera work back in the day, but he don't look like he's gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? He looks pretty bad, bro. Like he's doing just nothing but Coke and Doritos.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Ah, yes. We are entering one of the more dangerous areas of the dungeon, that's for sure. Truly. 100% you'd stay with him? Let's go. Me too, dude. Me too. I would stay with that berries and cream guy. And we would tell ghost stories at night. Fat Matt Loves Spaghetti says he had a well-balanced diet of hookers and cocaine. I feel the same. I feel like he did, dude. I feel like that guy was definitely one of them. Let's see. Should we charm this guy? Let's try it. He's a little higher level. There we go. Get that sweet, sweet Gaz night. Is it pronounced Gaz or is it pronounced Gauze? I'm going with Gaz. As in gasm. Probably Quaaludes as well. It's that era. Yeah, dude. You ever seen that video?
Just Butler asked me, what would it be like to spend the night in a haunted house with the berries and cream guy? Would he be brave or chicken out? The creature known as the berries and cream lad possesses a constitution as flimsy as damp parchment.
Creature.
One would find them huddled in a corner, shrieking at shadows, while their frantic, high-pitched demands for confectionery betray a complete lack of fortitude. They would undoubtedly be the first to bolt, leaving you to face the spectral terrors alone. A pathetic specimen, truly spineless.
Damn, David Attenborough don't play, bro. He will cut you down like a knife. He has no faith in the berry and cream guy. He called him a creature, dude. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Attenborough's shredding the berry and cream guy. That guy's never going to get away, never going to recover from that. That's, damn, dude. He got ranked on. He got clowned. Holy smokes, bro. David Attenborough spitting fire on his ass. He shredded him, dude. Bro, berries and cream guy got roasted right there. Got toasted. Singed. Berries and cream guy got freaking wrecked.
Spoon Bard asked me, how would Dude Boy cope with the fear while staying in a haunted hotel for a night or two? Tell us only the juicy, embarrassing parts. They'd swagger in like a captain with a cursed map, all brave words and loose buttons. But by midnight, lamps blazing, blankets fortress high, whispering to the walls like the walls owed them coin. Every creak would have them flinching, then pretending it was just the wind, which is pirate code for I nearly jumped out me boots.
Too bad his cadence was a little slow on that one, but yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I would definitely have a blanket fort. What I would do is I would take the cushions off of the sofa, right? And then I'd get the kitchen table chairs and I would make my fort that way, my fortress with that. I'd have a wall of chairs and couch cushions to protect me from the evil berries and cream guy. He got so roasted he made him cook dinner. Dude, Attenborough don't play, dude. He got him good. I've been watching some Attenborough lately. There was a special called The Kingdom of Plants that I really like. And then I recently watched like one about glowing bugs, dude, which was really cool. It was like fireflies and glowworms and just, like any kind of insect that let off a phosphorescence. He was going through and checking them all out. It's pretty cool. Pretty good show. I really like nature specials a lot. I watched a lot of them growing up. Especially Attenborough. He's the king. Let's go. Am I going to play Frost Reaver? Yeah, Ender Dis. I am going to play a little bit of Frost Reaver. I'm not going to be like super serious about it or try to raid or anything like that. But I was going to farm some platinum and, you know, just goof around, have some fun over there. I'm really looking forward to the Lothar Lothar server. The one that is supposed to come out, I believe, in August. It starts in the Serpent Spine, which is like 5 or 6 like expansions deep. It's like the 7th expansion or something like that. It's like way deeper in. And you can start in Crescent Reach. You got Draken to pick from. I might do a little serious run on there and try and play that expansion. I've never played that expansion in Era, so it'd be kind of cool too. You know what I mean? So that'd be pretty fun. Sorry if I was a little delayed on answering that, Ender D's. My bad, my bad. We had a little train, a little emote train going there with a lot of activities. Try to get a little active here on the stream. Got some nice redeems over on the Twitch chat. That kind of good stuff. So, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Bioluminescence is fascinating. Yeah, dude. It is pretty cool. I remember going on a hayride when I was in Texas. It was a Halloween. It was around Halloween time. And so we were going on these hay rides through these fields, and I remember seeing a bunch of like glowworms on the ground. I was like, "What the hell are those?" You know? Oh, those are glowworms. It's like, no shit. I was like, "There's glowworms here?" Because I was from California. I had moved to Texas to go to high school, and yeah, glowworms, dude, in the field, on the floor. I said, wow, that's cool. Oh boy, we don't want to run out of mana too much, because I still have to like recharm and all that stuff too. So we should get some mana back. Maybe I can tuck into a little corner here and tuck into a little corner and then rebuff. Because I need some buffs. If you had to guess what percent of your DPS is coming from the charm pet, oh, probably like 80% right now. Maybe 60. A lot. Definitely a lot. Because he's yellow, so you know what I mean? He's pretty tough. Sick, that was your guess, dude. While you're rolling Enchanter as your third? Yeah, dude. We had a little blowback from doing the Enchanter on the third. But I'm telling you, dude, I think it's awesome. Like, I got all that cool crowd control. I got all that deliciousness. And then, you know, it's fine for me. Oh, shit. I do not have a mez up. Let me see if I can get one up. Where's the mez? Where's the mez? Where's the mez? Here we go. Enthrall. I was trying to finish up my buffing here. And then I was going to re-mez the guy. That's the beautiful thing about spell sets. So I have saved a few different spell sets. One for buffs, one for like my normal everyday, everything I have on my bar kind of a thing. But he just happened to catch me right in the middle of all that. Which is fine, because we were able to quickly mesmerize him and then lock him down. That was the least panic-inducing mez break you've ever seen. Just like, oh, well. Darn. Yeah, we'll wait until they get to be a much higher level, then it's going to be a whole nother story. We're kind of, you know, we're in the low level phase right now. As soon as we get way up there, it's going to be wild. Like Chardock and stuff like that. Chardock's going to be nuts. Okay. Oh, red guy. Hey, Arfowl, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. You've been watching the latest Orkboy video on YouTube about Najina. You like the leveling content, way more informative. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. And that video has been gaining some traction. There's been a lot of people commenting and liking and subscribing and that kind of thing. So we've been really, really excited for that. We've been really grateful for all the support. I'm glad you stopped by the Twitch page, my man. Thank you. Can't wait to see you charm a giant and solo Nagy. Ooh, that'll be fun. Same with you, Charlize. Well, thank you guys so much. It's been a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying all the community support. So thank you guys so much. We're live today, baby. Yesterday we didn't get to play too much. There was a little bit of maintenance and stuff, and so the servers were down for most of my my game time. So we're gonna probably make it up today. Maybe do a little extra time. Stay live for as long as I can. I get a little tired too, you know, all the yapping and all the chatting. My throat starts to my voice goes out a little bit. So we'll see how long I could go, but I'm hoping to go maybe a little later today than I normally go. Get a little extra time in. Yo, big brew, a little upper guck. Yeah, dude, we're doing a little uppy gucky. We're getting deep in here. I'm starting to kind of creep into one of the higher level areas, so all the mobs are like yellow and red to me now, and which isn't bad because they're really juicy XP, and I've been able to keep them like locked down and stuff, mesmerized. I've been pacifying, so I've been getting some pretty good single pulls. We're having fun. We're doing things. We're doing cool things. Oh, my pet. My pet is not my pet anymore. Let's fix that. There we go. Tosh. Darkness. Life tap. Boom. Ho! Now we're cooking. Ooh, a barrel room. Let's go. I've never noticed this before. This little, what is this? Like a little grave or something? Or it's like a little like crystal growing out of that rock down there. Little crystalline. Here's a little drawbridge. Goes into the barrel room. Ooh. A Shin Warrior. Wow. I didn't expect that guy to be there. I'm going to go ahead and try and mez the Taun Knight. Let's get him mezzed. Lock him down. Lock him down. That Shin Warrior would be a nice pet to have, I bet. I like this barrel room. This looks cool. I think I'll get a screenshot in here. You gotta have a barrel room screenshot. Could you have 3 pets as a Shadow Knight, Necromancer, Mage? Potentially in the future, yes. Right now there's only 1 pet slot. There's only a single pet slot, so you kind of have to like pick the better of the pets, but things may change. You never know. Things may change. I haven't really looked into it much whether they plan on doing that or not, but you would think so, because if you're 3 pet classes, let's say you choose Beast Lord, Magician, Necro, for example, right? You would probably want to have all 3 pets. So there are people who are going to advocate for pet builds. And I think those folks should be able to get those pet builds. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to do a little screenshot here. Let's turn this guy around. Come over here, fellow. Alright. And then I'm going to go next to him, right there. And then we're going to pull this away right here, and then we're going to get a nice little screenshot here in the barrel room. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. I do most of my thumbnails using screenshots, so this is kind of, this is a good one. This is a good screenshot I'd like to get. Thumbnails? Come on, Orc. What about a toenail? Yeah, I like toenails too. Why not? Are you making thumbnails or are you making toenails, Orkboy? Both. We're making both, chat. Ooh, God's Warrior. Let's go. If that Shin Warrior's in there again later, then I'll get it. Hey, Scotty Guthrie, how you doing, my friend? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day, and thank you so much for joining us. Yo, spinach. Ooh, ah. Thank you. What's up? Ooh, ah. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We're hanging out. We're exploring the halls of Guck. The dreaded halls of Guck. You never know. Actually, we better let's do this. Let's recharm this pet before we start to break this room here. Get a fresh charm, and then we can soothe all these guys here. Do a little soothing. Oh, the other shaman. Okay. Let's turn this off. Let's mesmerize. And then we go back to this guy and beat him up. Hey, that's another level. Ding, 18. Sweet D Willie, you better be catching up. Come on now. Tell PJ to make his own breakfast today. You gotta catch up on levels. He's probably already on, isn't he? The famous pond camp. Is that what this place is called? The pond camp? I like it. I like it. Ooh. There we go. That big Metroid. There she is. She's coming out of her hiding spot. Oh, she's going back in. Thank you, Logan, for that sweet, sweet big Metroid. I love Metroid. It's one of my favorite old school games. Super Metroid, oh, I love that game so much. It literally is almost one of my favorite games of all time. Like it's a top 10, it's a top 5. It's up there. Let's see if I can mez this guy here. Oops. I might actually take that guy as my new pet. Possibly. The Shin Knight would have been the best. I let a good Shin Knight go to waste. There we go, little pet swap, Now we're cooking, So this little hallway here is, there's like a bunch of the higher level guys are down there, or I could go this way. think there's like a caster guy around here somewhere. Holy smokes, okay. We're getting into the thick of it now. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. We gotta save a little bit of mana because we got 3 of them here. Oh, another one. That guy hasn't seen us yet, though. That knight right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's not looking good. My charm pet might go down. Probably will. But we might be able to beat this shaman. Actually, why don't I heal him? Is that an option? It is. Let's give him a little heal, a little spot heal. While he finishes off that shaman. He's got 2 shamans on him now. Alright, let's go ahead and try and charm this guy. I'll take a shaman pet. Why not? Why not? Whoo! My character's rooted too, so it's been a tight squeeze. We've been rooted right here. Oh, my arms are so sore. Wow. Alright, let's do something here. Let's mez that guy. Ping. Ping. And then I will charm. And then we'll mez this guy. There we go. All right. Okay, let's fight. My charm pet will join me in about 5 seconds. There he is.
Get 'em, boys!
Hey, Anarchy AO, how you doing, my friend? Hello there. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some Guck Dungeon today. Having a little fun, We're getting cheeky. We're getting quite cheeky down here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got a little 3 spawn up there. Should be able to single this out by doing a little pacification. Do a little passy. Are your underpants pink? No. But I am wearing a fairy dragon shirt. Check this out, dude. Bro. Fairy dragon shirt. How cool is that? Acceptable? Thank you. Nice. Glad you told me about yours first. You love that artwork? Yeah, it is pretty cool. Some of the wings are blue so that I use a blue screen. I use a blue screen here on the Dude Boy Orkboy channel. Because I wear a lot of green, and you can't really wear a lot of green when you got a green screen. So, we switched it up. We went over with the blue. To clarify, I did mean your lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Hey, Yorkie Dad, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I'm Orkboy. Just your average geeky MMO guy who likes to scream and yell while playing video games. We're down in Yuck. And I'm just kind of working my way around, having some fun. We're doing some charm pet things and, yeah. Enjoying a nice day. I'm enjoying a nice day. I didn't get to play too much yesterday. There was a little bit of maintenance during my playtime, so we did some arcade games, had a little fun, and then called it early and went and did some yard work and some other stuff like that. So my back is sore from the weed whacker. Trying to go the opposite way of that guy, and he's changing his mind.
He keeps changing his mind.
Yeah, a little sore from the weed whacker. Most of my yard is kind of on an incline. We're on a little bit of a hill. So when I'm weed whacking, there's a lot of times I have to like bend down and stuff like that. And I also got a new exercise bike as well yesterday. So did a bike ride, did some yard work. Feeling good. It's not a bad thing to be a little sore. Not bad at all. And we just hit level 18, so pretty happy about that. Very D&D first edition, early Magic the Gathering. Yeah, dude. I bought it from eBay a long time ago, like maybe 15, 20 years ago. And they actually sent me a wrong shirt. It was like they sent me a different dragon shirt, which was cool, but it wasn't the fairy dragon that I wanted. I ordered the fairy dragon, and I got some other dragon. And then, so when I got a hold of them, they were like, oh, just keep the one shirt we gave you, and then we'll send you the fairy dragon shirt too. So I ended up with like 2 shirts out of the deal, which was pretty cool. Yeah. 2 for 1, baby. 2 for 1. I guess they just, it was real back when when eBay was kind of in its initial heyday, you know, and like it was through a Chinese vendor. There was so there could have been, who knows, like could have been a miscommunication, or I think what happened was their volume was so high they were just putting any shirt into any box and putting a label on it and sending it. Let's see if I can mez a few of these. I'm going to go toward the Shin Lord area, I think. We'll go see what's going on over there. We're doing a full upper gut crawl. Yeah, we could go toward the Shin Lord, and then there's also a lot of like fungus dudes over there, which would be kind of cool. Go check out that fungus cave. Maybe we'll get a fungi tunic. Where'd you get the fungi tunic? From the fungi cave. Where'd you get that, Orky? From the fungus cave. Nice. Here's that screenshot, by the way. That thumbnail from that screenshot that I did earlier in the barrel room. Doesn't it look cool, dude? Oh my god, bro. Whoo! That looks good. I love it. I love it. That frog lock looked amazing in that thumbnail, dude. We're definitely going to use that. I'll do that. I'll use it for the highlight, because I'll do a guck highlight. A little guck highlight. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. I'm telling you, dude, I love the way these screenshots look. All right. Should we recharm? Spirit of the Wolf? Who gave my guy Spirit of the Wolf? Yeah, let's recharm. Oh, we got a Wanderer coming.
A Wanderer!
Charming Reds? Yeah, dude. That's a level 18. I don't know why he's red to me, though. Oh, no, he's not 18. My pet is 24. Holy smokes. My charm works up to 25, so we're just under the threshold. We're just under the threshold. That's about the highest level I can charm is 24, 25, so... But we are on our way to the Shin Lord room. Someone's probably camping it. But if I could get my hands on a Ghoulbane, that would be pretty nice. I'd love to get a Ghoulbane. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're just gonna right off the rip mez that guy. Didn't work. I think he resisted. Let's try again. Okay, there we go. Fight the shaman. Oh boy, here comes another guy. Mesh Mantle. Okay, let's go this way and then in here. So there's a few names back here. There's what's this guy named? The Expedition guy? The Expeditioner or something like that? There is a name in this next room. We might be able to get him. And then there's, of course, there's the Shin Lord, which he might be a little too tough for me. We'll see. So let's look in here. The Cavalier or something. I don't see him though. Someone might be hitting that PH. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. Usually he spawns right here, right? Oh, there he is, the Warden. The Froglock Warden. That's who I was thinking of. Maybe I'll have something nice. The Froglock Warden. Come on, baby. Have something nice for old Orky. I'm pretty low on equipment. Don't have much armor. Bronze longsword and elf hide gloves. Ah, Bard Rogue. That's cool though. Got gloves made of an elf hide. Yo, cool Jim Twitch. What up? Hey there. How you doing today? We're in good old Guck, and I'm headed toward the Shin Lord room. We'll go see. I'm sure there's probably someone in there, but we'll go take a look. If I could lock him down, if I could lock it down and get my hands on a Ghoulbane, that'd be kind of cool. Especially since some of the next areas that we're gonna go are undead. So if I could get a little Ghoulbane, that'd be cool. A little Coolbane. Also, not to mention, it is actually an epic piece for my Shadow Knight, so you have to have a Ghoulbane. You have to corrupt a Ghoulbane during the Shadow Knight epic. Even though the epics aren't in, we're not going to have them probably till Kunark, right? Yeah. It's kind of cool to get a little feel for it, get the sword. You're avoiding work, cool Jim Twitch? Hey, dude. Well, come on in, my friend. I'll cover for you. Tell the boss you're putting Dude Boy Orkboy on it. He's covering for me today. Oh, we got a little resist there. A little resisto. Tell the boss, don't worry about it. Dude Boy Orkboy's coming in to help out today. He's gonna be getting the whole office ramped up. Yo, Stoned Exile in the house. Roar! Still not sure why I deleted Toad. You like that wet sprocket. You changed your character? What'd you do? You deleted him? Oops. Oopsies. Made an Orga warrior / cleric. That's cool though. Warrior, cleric / enchanter is like one of the big meta combos for, you know, for bosses and things like that. So you could do pretty good with that. Ogres, they have a frontal stun immunity, which is pretty cool. It comes in real handy for Shadow Knight because your Feign Death is a cast. It's an actual spell that you cast. So if you got that frontal immunity, it's pretty nice. That's right, you heard the man. We are going into spam hearts mode. Let's do it, chat. Spam those hearts. Show how you do it. Keep the party alive. That's right, folks. Spam those hearts. Hey, there it is. Thank you guys oh so much for that sweet, sweet heart spam. You guys are amazing. Those are getting bigger every time, dude. Holy smokes. We appreciate that. And thank you so much, Cool Jim Twitch, for starting off the heart train. We appreciate that a lot. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. Your points are all gone. Yeah, dude, that's a big one. It is a pretty big one. That's that heart spam. I think it's worth it though. You know what I mean? Also, that just means you got to hang around and watch a little more, get some more points. Does Necro get Feign Death? Yeah, they do. It's a spell cast. They also have a spell cast type of Feign Death. So you have your spell cast one, which is the Shadow Knight and the Necro. And then you have your monk ability one, which is an actual ability that they use. So, yeah. Ooh, we got some mushroom men in there. Getting all mushroomy in there. Let's head toward the Shin Lord. That sweet, sweet Shin Lord, baby. We're going for the Shin Lord. There might be somebody there already, but all the mobs around it are pretty good too. They can drop like bronze and fine steel weapons and things like that, so you know. We like a good fine steel weapon if we could get one. Well, actually, this scythe is probably what I'll use, but if I could get my hands on a Ghoulbane, that'd be nice. A Ghoulbane. There's another place you can go to get Ghoulbanes. It always drops. There's an elf in the Paladin Guild in Firiona. What's it called? Felwith. Felwith. If you go back to the Paladin Guild back there, there's actually there's one guy who always drops a Ghoulbane. You always like the Necro, but for sure not as strong as Enchanter. Yeah, dude. Necros are really cool. Holy smokes, ding 19. We're getting there now, baby. This has been really good XP. We've been getting some really good XP in this dungeon. Quite nice, quite nice. Soon we can group. Ooh, what level are you, Charlize? What level's your character? There we go. Let's work our way into the Shin Lord area. Not in the beta yet, but in the future when the game is released, or if you get in the next wave, yeah, heck yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely we can. I would love to group with you. Oh yeah. We're getting into that territory. This is another one of the higher level areas of Upper Guck as well. Back here, back by the Shin Lord. Oh, what'd we get? What'd we get? A fine steel short sword. Whoa! Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. What's cool is there is a little safe spot back here too. Okay, let's see. Can we soothe this guy? The shaman. We did. Hey Skirmish, how you doing? You see they gave out access to streamers if they ask for it. You got to get approved, of course. Yeah. Yeah, they do have a creator program, an active creator program. So if you're a content creator, you're welcome to send a message to the community manager who will then go through the process of seeing if you're a good fit. They check some VODs. They, they take a look. They want to look at all your channels, So if you have social media, if you have other platforms that you stream on or produce content on, let them know. You can get straight in. This camp is decent money with all the fine steel. Yeah, I really like it. I used to come here on Mischief on my Shadow Night, actually, which is kind of funny. I feel like I'm kind of doing it again, But, yeah, when I was, during the Classic era, when the level cap was 50, I would come here on my Shadow Night and just, farm the frogs. And you're right, it was a nice little spot to get some money. Especially if you moved quick enough. I had bought some bags too, so I had those big bags, those big ass bags that you can buy. So I would fill them suckers up. And it would be 200, maybe 300 plat, per when I would go empty the bags. I had 2 of them, so it was I had something like 100 and something slots total. And I would literally just fill them all up with fine steel. Because it didn't take long. I would go through this area, and then I'd go back over by the pond, down that one chute, and I'd do that whole area, and I'd come back and go back and forth. You know what I mean? So it was actually a really good farm. A really good gold farm. All right, there we go. Okay. It looks pretty empty around here. Is this room camped? It's not. Shin Knight is in there, but not the Shin Lord. Oh, there is somebody here. Grande. It's alright. I'm going to take a little AFK break here. You... Oh, God. I'm going to take out this Froglock Ton Knight so I could take a small AFK break. We'll get a new pet from around here. Dope. The shaman that they're fighting is healing the guy I'm fighting. Dope. I'll take a little break, a little small AFK bathroom break, and then when I come back, we'll do a little fresh buff, and then we'll see what's going on here, see if I can maybe get my hands on a Shin Lord. Yeah, we could group, yeah. They mentioned in the chat that they needed to get their spells, so they might be leaving soon. But I'll send them a message when I come back. This is very viable. Class combination to level, as you can take on yellows and even reds, sometimes multiples, as long as the combination can do only one yellow at a time or multiple blues. It's a very viable IMO. Some few combinations, unless twinked and or a aid, can only take on one blue at a time, which is terribly slow, despite being better than the original experience for some classes. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh, they want to group up. Let me see here. How do I talk in group? I need to AFK sec. Okay, we're going to do a quick AFK, and I will be right back, guys. If you're new here, don't forget to follow. We're also over on YouTube. If you can give us a like and a subscribe, that would really help us out a lot. We're almost at 500 followers on YouTube, and so we're really pushing for that 500 mark. So any support would be appreciative. Thank you so much. I will be right back, folks. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out and supporting the stream while we take a small break. Okay, now we're cooking. Yo, Roland, how you doing, dude? Good morning, my friend. I was just out back doing a little bit of spray painting on some orc stuff that I've also been building. So We've been very busy doing big things, doing big orc things. Okay. See if I can maybe split this camp up here. Oh yeah. We're doing a little, this is my first group actually. I came down to the Shin Lord area and there was somebody here already. And so then we ended up grouping up. So that's pretty cool. My first group. You can hear her character. Hello. She sounds like Arnold when he's on the surface of Mars, you know. Hello. See if I can recharm this guy. Did I get him?
Get over here.
All right, now we're cooking. See if I can get this guy to guard here again. Level 30 Shin Knight. Holy smokes, I didn't expect that. Okay, start mezzing. All of a sudden a shit ton of dudes showed up. There's like some guys on the other side. There's an invisible wall or like a see-through wall or whatever. And so some of those guys are on the other side of it. There's like two dudes. They came with this Shin Knight. Get your ass to Mars. Let's go, Just Butler. Mars is pretty cool. Pretty interesting planet. If Mars has the 3-breasted women, you're down to go. I remember that from Total Recall. I remember when I was pretty young, like maybe a young teenager or whatever. I saw that 3-boob lady, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. You know, I like this. This is interesting. Yeah, I remember. Do they have it in the Total Recall remake? Do you know? I don't think I saw the remake, and so I'm not sure if they have that. Holy smokes! Where'd this go? Oh, there is a dude that spawns back here. This Shin Warrior. Oh God, where's all these? Where the hell's all these creatures coming from?
We're being attacked.
Oh, I forgot about the extended target window. Yeah, that's right. We do have that. Love it. I love it. I love it. Oops. Tosh this guy. Recharm. You haven't seen it, but you think they do? Nice, dude. Yeah, I remember being a young lad and just being like, oh my God, that lady had 3 boobs. It's the simple things. I guess it's not that simple, is it? Happy Thursday, folks. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. We do appreciate you guys hanging out here in the chat, supporting the stream, showing the love, showing the hype. It's amazing. It's amazing. Looked real to me at the age of 12. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it again when I was older. And I was like, oh, you could tell that looks fake as heck. But, you know, when I was like 12 or whatever, I was like, whoa, this is this is pretty cool. I like this movie. How are you today, Roland? I hope you're doing well. You still been working those long hours? Poor Roland, he's been putting in a lot of long hours, man. Lots of long hours. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, that room's empty. What about this room? Empty, yep. Because those guys came with the other guys. I wonder what my partner's Shadow Knight, Bard, Necro. Ah, okay, that's a cool combo. Got that Bard built in. I like it. I like it. We're almost level 20, folks. We're 75% through the level. We're cranking. We're grinding.
We're cranking and grinding.
Shadow Knight Necro seems kind of redundant. There's some goodies available, especially once you start getting into the AAs. Like, you know that one AA that raises the dead? That's a good AA, dude. That's a good AA.
Ooh. Oh boy, I got hit.
I was trying to get a little cheeky. And, oh god, now I've fallen down a pit.
Help! Help! I'm falling. I can't get up.
Yeah, the Raise the Dead AA is really good. Any corpses around will raise up and be a sort of like a swarm pet. And so if you can get a pile of like 10, 15 carcasses, they'll all be they'll all show up. Oh my god. I hear that ogre.
Get to the chopper, Quaid. Get to the reactor, Quaid.
I used to work at a limo company back when Arnold Schwarzenegger was running for governor of California. And we took him around. We picked him up a bunch of times for during his campaign and stuff when he would come to Sacramento. It was pretty cool. He had a SUV. He ordered a SUV with like kind of like an entourage. So he had an SUV with a couple of vans, right? A couple of passenger vans. And then one of his special accommodations that we had to do for him in the car was he had to have Black Cherry Hall's cough drops. That was like his breath mints or something. He would just eat those things, dude. Black Cherry Hall's cough drops. He was grubbing those things. I'm pretty sure he was using it as like a breath mint. Because it was like months and months during his campaign, and so we had to like pick him up all the time, and he always had to have that. That was like a permanent note on his rides. It's not a tumor. I saw Kindergarten Cop in the theater when I was a kid. I actually saw that movie in the theater. And but I would say like I really haven't watched it much ever since then. I think I may have watched it a few times when it came out on like HBO or something at home, because we had cable, and I watched it a few times on there, but like haven't seen it in a good 20-25 years. Let me see here. There's a guy back here. Shed Knight. Yep. 31 Warrior. You also think they have some kind of redundancy, but once you twink those two level augments into, you can practically spam necro abilities on the SK. Level 1 augments on SK is amazing. Level 2 with necro abilities, wow. Yeah, you just like that scene from it? Yeah, I would be willing to watch it again. If I remember right, he's like an undercover cop or something, and he's like on a case. So, I could watch it again. It'd probably make me laugh. I'll probably understand more of the adult jokes in it than I did when I was a kid, you know what I mean? So, sometimes rewatching old movies is really nice just for that sort of aspect. Holy smokes, it's a level 20. Wow. Wow. We're doing big things, level 20. Now we're getting juicy. So juicy. 5 levels this session. That's pretty good, I would say. Okay. Let's see if we can single pull some of these. Maybe get this room without the whole train. Hey, Clyde THJ, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Orc, what is in your opinion the strongest 3-class combo so far? I would say Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter. Those are... You're going to have all the HP of the warrior. You're going to have the healing power of the cleric, as well as the all the crowd control and goodies of an enchanter. Yeah. I'd say that's probably the best combo overall, for like overall pure strength, you know. Ah, they got my pet. No. Alright, well, we'll take this guy as a pet then. They got my pet. Those bastards, they killed Kenny.
They killed Kenny. Those bastards.
So are pretty petty classes worth it? What would be the best class to go with? A mage? And do you have to use charm as an enchanter to make the build viable? Right now there's only one pet slot. I'm not sure if they're going to open up other pet slots or not for multi-pet classes, but currently there's only one pet slot, so the charm pet is the optimal pet to use that slot. What would go good with a mage? Well, you know, something like a shaman would probably go really well with a mage. You get a lot of buffs, you get a lot of all that good stuff. Hey, Cyber Jarl, hello, hello. You got heal, you got, you know, shamans are overall really well. Druid, same thing, ton of buffs. Yeah. My pet's dying so quickly. I wonder why. Oh, 22. Yeah. No, that's still a good level. Oh, whoa, whoa. My pet's dying. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, there he goes. Darn. 25 warrior. We'll try to charm him then. That's the max level I can charm is 25, so we will do that. Good morning, Cyber Jarl. No power? Oh man, I hope you're doing alright. And I hope it wasn't too cold. Oof. Yeah, that's a bummer when power goes out. We appreciate you, my man. The FAQ alludes to them looking at multi-pet options. Yeah, some people were saying like, no, they're probably not going to do it. And then others were saying yes. And so it was kind of a toss-up. And so I was just going to say, you know, things can change. Ideas can change. Just because we don't have it now doesn't mean they're not going to do it. So, we shall see. We shall see. I would think they would do it. The reason why is because what happens when you take 3 classes that are pet classes, right? You would obviously be doing that as a pet stack. You're actually looking to be a triple pet class. You know, let's say you pick Beast Lord / Magician / Necro. Well, those are all pet classes. They're by default part of their whole thing is having a pet. So you would obviously want all three. They just need to, you know, they're just working on it one thing at a time, and I'm sure that's something that they'll probably do. We're way past the time of year where a few hours without power will make you freeze. Haven't turned on the heat on in months. Nice, dude. Saving a little bit of that heat money, that electricity money. I like it. I like it, Cyber Jarl. Yeah, those are those nice months, man. When it's like not too hot and not too cold, and you can kind of like spare yourself the high electricity bill. Holy smokes. I forgot about that there's also some monsters around the other side of the corner.
Get those frogs!
Sound like Alex Jones?
Get those frogs! Why is all the frogs attacking?
Holy smokes, how many frogs are here? Oh boy, we're in over our head. Too many frogs! Let me catch up with chat here. I see a few messages. You think they will? So many people want it. You feel like an AA to increase pet slots from 1 to 3 will come. Maybe with some form of diminishing returns to you or the pet's damage, maybe. Ah, yeah, that could work. That could work out. For tanking on very hard content, solo it is to beat warrior cleric combo. Even that quote-unquote nerf to compete with heal by delaying it can be overcome with stance and using the delayed complete heal, especially on ogre warrior cleric with the frontal stun immunity. I love that frontal stun immunity. I had a ogre shadow knight on one of the servers I played on, and it was nice, dude. That frontal stun immunity was nice, dude. Especially for trying to feign death. That's where it really came in. That's where it was really important. Clyde TH, Cyber Jarl says, my power bill is pretty low even in winter though. You pay about $80 a month tops, and that's what having a nationalized hydropower company does. Oh, nice, dude. That's not bad. We've been having some $500 plus bills at this house, and I'm sure we could cut that down a little bit. There's a little bit of wasted energy sometimes, but for the most part, it's because we have a company that is expensive, and they're the only company that we have the choice of. You know, so we're basically monopolized, and they can just kind of do what they want. They also they got in trouble. They caused a bunch of big fires, 5-6 years ago, and so they had to pay a lot of money. Various fines, they had to replace like entire towns and stuff. And so what they do, well, of course, they raise the prices, right, to pay for all that. So in the end, the customer base is the ones who are being stiffed for their negligence. Can you believe that? God. Are pets able to tank raid bosses? Depending on whether or not you get close to them or not. So there's a mechanic where if you're having a pet tank something and you go into melee range, the creature's automatically going to turn on you, the player, over the pet. So if you're going in for melee, then they will. But then they will turn on you. But if you range, like do your archery stuff, you'd probably be able to. Yo, straight out of Melmont, how you doing? Exactly. Is there a secret to getting to the Ghoulbane room? You're next to it, but missing something? This is the Ghoulbane room. Well, not where we're at right now, but the next room over is the Ghoulbane room. Let me see if I have a map here. Shin Knight. So this room that I'm next to is where they can spawn. Where the Shin Lord can spawn. So I'll show you. So right here, there's a single spawn. This is where most people camp. And then they pull the rest of all these different rooms. This room right here is the Shin room, is the Shin Lord room. He spawns in there. Right now we just have PH. And then it's also attached by a curtain from this room. And so you can it gets a little cheeky. It gets a little cheeky in there. I'm going to try and lull some of these things. See if I can get some single pulls here. Gets a little cheeky back here sometimes. Should be able to single pull this guy right here. Unless he jumps on top of other creatures, which they do sometimes. Oops, I didn't mean to fall down here. Okay. I'm gonna charm the 21 warrior. Take him as a pet, take him as a pet. Go. Found the room. You had to drop down a well. Oh, okay. So you were up there above the well. Nice, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's after the fungus grove. There's like a little like fungi area bunch of mushrooms and stuff, and then you come up this way. It's a nice place. It's a great camp. Okay. Man, you're not even playing EQ these days, and you still get a dopamine hit every time you hear that money-catching sound, right? Like cha-ching, cha-ching. Get that gold pressed latinum. It's zone is such a maze. It is, dude. I got used to it just from coming here so much. I used to come here so often. Ooh, shin gauntlets. Nice, dude. I didn't know you could get those from that guy. Let me see here. I'm definitely going to equip those. Shin gauntlets. Hey, now we're cooking. Also, I got another mesh helm, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's swap this mesh helm for this one. And then we're going to put this mesh helm into here and upgrade it. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yep. Oh, another mesh helm. Hey. Let's go. Ooh. Upgrade. Upgrade with 2 Ds for a double dose. We can trade the mesh choker for a cloth choker. Actually, that's about the same, but we might get more mesh to build into it. Shift B is your friend. Ah, look at that. It opens all the bags. Very cool. Very cool. Rule of acquisition number 9. Opportunity plus instinct equals profit. Ah, yes. Rule of acquisition number 1. Once you have their money, you never give it back. Dude. I've been watching Voyager. I've been rewatching a bunch of episodes of Voyager. I got a little promotion on my cable bill. I called him up and I was like, yo, man, let me get a promotion. And so they hooked me up with a promotion. Basically, it was like $50 off for the next 12 months. And we got Showtime. And we got access to Paramount Plus because of the Showtime bundle. So it's actually pretty cool. And so because I've been watching Paramount Plus, they have like all the Star Treks And so I've been doing a little rewatch of the Voyager series, which is my favorite of the 90s series, even though I really like them all. Voyager was just really good. I really liked it a lot. The characters, everything. So it's been real nice. It's been a real nice rewatch. I'm up to like episode 15 or 16 or something now. So we've been getting a nice little run through on it. Sometimes it's nice to just watch those like old shows that you really like, you know? Those tried and true classics.
Big ol' ogre.
You're going to have to remember to shift B. It's a travesty there was never a DS9 or Voyager movie. Yeah. I really like Deep Space Nine as well. Yeah, big time. I'm a big fan of Deep Space Nine as well. We'll probably do that one next in the series. A little Deep Space. I like it because the whole story was really cool, dude. They're in a star base and they're sitting in front of a wormhole to the I believe it's the Beta Quadrant. Yeah. So they're at like a functioning active wormhole. And so there's all these like cool there's all these cool people coming and going. You got some really cool characters like Odo. Odo's a pretty cool character. Not to be mistaken with Frodo. See if I can soothe this guy and then soothe this guy. And then pull this guy. Hey, there we go. We got a double, but that's alright. This keeps popping up on your live. What is this? This is Everquest Legends, my friend. It's a sort of a spin-off of the Everquest franchise. You get a triple class character. So I'm a Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. And it's kind of designed more for a solo experience, but you can also group up. 2 or 3 people, you know, that kind of thing. Small. It's pretty fun. You used to play EQ private servers? Yeah, dude. I'm a P99er. I love Quarm. I usually play the TLPs and stuff too, because I do like those. I just like playing a lot of Everquest. And so this game's really fun. This game's a lot of fun. Your other sci-fi show, bestie, was TNG, was Stargate. Yeah, I like Stargate. SG-1 and then Atlantis. Yeah, I did. Big time Stargate fan as well. I even liked Universe. Too bad they kind of like cut Universe short. They ended with a cliffhanger and then they never like came back. They just canceled before the part 2 of the cliffhanger. But it was alright. It was cool. Yeah, Stargate was cool. Is this on PC? Yeah. Right now we're in the closed beta test. But the game is scheduled to launch in July. I don't know what specific date. But July, EQ Legends is going to come out. So this is the beta test right now. We're doing that sweet, sweet beta test. You can opt in for the beta if you go to the EQ Legends website. You can opt in, but there's a lot of people opted in. There's like 45,000 people opted in for beta. So that's kind of a lot. And usually when they give out keys, they give out a few hundred at a time. They did a 500 key giveaway about a week ago. So, you know, just throwing it out there that you could opt in for the beta, but there is a lot of people that are kind of trying to get in as well. July will be the launch. You didn't like Universe too much. It was more, you were more into SG1 and Atlantis, which was cut way too short as well. Yeah, Atlantis was nice too. I liked it. I liked Universe because it was like, it had that Star Trek feel to it. They were on that like mothership or whatever, that seed ship. And it was like traveling the universe, dropping off stargates at various planets, you know. It was a cool story. I liked it. I liked it. But they did cut it short. They cut it at a really good battle too. It was like a cool battle. And they were like, you know, next season, find out what happens in the battle. And then they just canceled it. They're like, well, actually, there's not going to be another season. We're canceling this show.
We're canceling it.
Oh, God. Why is there more frog locks coming from back here? I thought I had a clean pull. I thought I had a clean pull. Yo, Zaka for real. How you doing? SG1 makes you feel old. Yeah, SGU cliffhanger was brutal. Is EQ Legends going to have its own launcher? Yeah, it does have its own launcher. It sure does. It sure does. Yeah, it'll be completely separate. They're not going to do the chrono thing, so there won't be any chronos. Which I think is pretty nice. That's not a bad thing. Let's see. I'm going to take over this guy. Come on, baby. Charm him. Charm him. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. This room's pretty small. Charm is working pretty well. They're mostly lasting full duration. I've had a few break early, but it was only in like the last minute of duration, so not too far. Stap Radio, how you doing today? You wish they would let more into the beta. It sounds like a lot of people want to play. Hello, by the way. Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel you there. It's so close to the launch that it would feel... Doesn't it seem like it could be a little wasteful to have more people in the beta? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But it launches in July, so it seems like it's only about a month, maybe 2 months away. And so if they get everybody in the beta, then no one's going to play it at launch, right? So there's got to be a little bit of a sort of an alluring aspect. Turns out your level 2 can do Mistmore entrance. Wow. You went, hey Odur, how you doing, my man? Odur in the house. What's upper, pupper? You went back and played on test yesterday for most of the day. You got your level 3 warrior into PO time, and you soloed P5 Quorm on him with self buffs, getting him to level 18 with the death of Quorm. It only took about 4 hours. Wow. So I'm guessing they open up all classes to all races? Correct. So the way it works is you like pick your first race and your first class combo like you do normally, and then from there you select another class, doesn't matter what it is, and then when you hit level 10 it unlocks your third class. So after that you just go from there. Oh man, where's my pet?
Where's my pet?
Is he rooted or something somewhere? There he is. I guess he's mezzed. Come on, baby. Charm that pet. Charm that pet. Thank you. Another ad. So many ads. Oh, it's not an ad. It's my pet again. This level 25 is being very difficult to charm. Very difficult to charm. There we go. Very difficult to charm. Ho! Level 21. Now we're cooking.
Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook.
I've been doing good, Odur. I bought a exercise bike, and so I did my first ride on it yesterday. I've still been exercising a whole bunch, trying to lose some weight and get a little healthier. And so, yeah, that's what we've been doing. Alright, this guy's pissing me off. I can't keep this guy charmed or locked down very much. Oops, I fell in the pit.
Fell in the pit.
Can you be 3/4 of an elf? I bet you could. What's my character? A troglodyte? He's a lizard man. It's a merman, Dad. A merman. He's a lizard man. A Ixar. An Icky. That's what they call him. Icky. You can't summon fire spirits without dual wield. I'm using a two-handed scythe. I've got a big clappy two-hander. Clap on, clap off. The clapper. Oh yeah, he's a clapper, all right. A cheek clapper. When he farts. When he farts, dude, it claps. Now that would be a lot of air. Oh, where the hell did that Shin Warrior come from?
Oh boy.
We're getting a little wild in here. Oh yeah. My character's getting a little heavy from all these fine steel swords. I'll try and mez the shaman. I wish I wasn't the main assist because I'm doing way too much swapping. I've been doing pretty good, Odur. Like I said, I've been on a little bit of a health craze, so. Oh, I didn't realize my camera was off all that time. That's a long time. My bad. Sorry, guys. I've just been sitting here chatting. Camera off.
Is this guy even a streamer or what? How do we know what he looks like back there?
I know. I keep getting real busy with all these charm breaks and ads and stuff. Usually I like to go a little slower than this on the stream, but we're moving a bit quickly here. We're going too fast.
Too fast.
I'm slow. I'm a slow-paced guy. You used to lift weights, you're waiting for raids to start, but you haven't raided in a long time. You were streaming in the nude, weren't you? Dude, I don't like streaming in the nude, but I actually like gaming with my shirt off. Oh, man. I love gaming with my shirt off, dude. Feels so good. So free. And yeah, I have gamed in the nude. You come out the shower or something, you're just like, whatever. Let it all hang. Let it all hang. I was hoping we were going to get a Shin Lord, but we haven't seen one yet. He might be more of a rare spawn. We've gone through a bunch of cycles here. He's not wearing pants. Yeah, I have had fun gaming in the nude. It's comfortable, right? Like, it's just comfortable. Shirtless is kind of more my thing. I like gaming shirtless. Had to do a bay phone in the nude, still soaked from being on the shower. A bat phone? Nice. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I need to sit down. I need to sit.
Let me kill this guy. I need to do another AFK here in a moment. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, let's take a little breather for a sec. I need to take a quick AFK break, you guys. And I will be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. Let me do a little rebuffing. Enchanter Elf just sits around anyway, letting his summoners fuck everybody up. Those sweet, sweet Enchanter Elves. Apparently the Shin Lord is up, he said in the group chat. So maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a Ghoul Bane. That'd be cool. Get a little Ghoul Bane. Hey, Muffin Chat, how you doing today? You can do it. Thank you. Thank you. Time for a wipe? Oh, Charlize. Oh my gosh.
Charlize! Why you say that? Why you say that?
I think we'll be all right. All right. Okay. There we go. We got a perfect level 25 knight that I can charm. Hopefully I can charm. Okay. Now I'm going to try and pull from this side first. Oh, they're not there. Okay. Let me see here. Froglock Ton Knight. Soothe, soothe, soothe. Shin Lord. See if I can soothe him. Yep. He's soothed. And then we'll soothe this guy. Can't squeeze around this ogre, man. There we go.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Gotta butter her up. You love the concept. You won't be able to rain up separate shamans and rogues to make your stuff from your ranger. Skin spikes and poisons. Let's go. Assuming those classes are all here at launch. Yeah, they are, dude. Give me just a moment, Key Talks. We will do the poem, but we got the Shin Lord here. We're going to fight the Shin Lord first, and then we'll do the orc poem. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We're being attacked.
Is orc poetry as bad as Vogon poetry? Probably, dude. What I would like to do is I would like to get a beret and start doing poetry over at Starbucks. I'm going to wear a beret and start doing poems over at Starbucks. I hearkened unto thee. Hark, hark, hearkened he.
Work, work. Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
I'll be like, hey, can I get hired here? I'm the poetry guy from outside.
No way. You can't work here.
Come on, man. I'm the poem guy. Ooh, silver-plated bracer. Very cool. I was hoping for a Ghoulbane, but that'll work. That'll work. Okay. This one is called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
We gave you a chance to water the plants, but we didn't mean that way. Now zip up your pants.
It's called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice. Yeah, let's equip that bracer. I'm so heavy. I got so much stuff in my pockets.
What's he got in his pockets?
A lot of stuff, dude. A lot of stuff.
What you want? Me not that kind of orc.
If you keep poking the orc in the World of Warcraft, you keep like clicking him, you know what I mean? He gets pissed. He's like,
what you want? Stop poking me.
It's funny. Yeah, the peon, the lazy peon. One time there was a little contest, like a building contest from Valheim. And I made a tavern called the Lazy Peon. It was cool, dude. And I had one of those dwarf guys, those night dwarfs. He was the bartender, like he was behind a bar. Where am I finding these poems? There's a web. You can find Shel Silverstein poems on the webs. The old interwebers. The old interwebers. Those sweet, sweet Shel Silverstein poems. They're nice because they're short. They're like short and sweet, you know what I mean? So that's why I like them. That's why I like them. Plus, I used to read them when I was a kid too. I used to read Shel Silverstein's poems. I used to like check the books out and stuff, and from the library. Fine steel longsword. Let's go, matey. That's sweet, sweet fine steel. Yo, Jadion, how you doing, my man? How you doing? Good to see you. Big JD in the house. Yep, we've been grinding. Level 21. We started the stream at 15 and I got to 21, so that just goes to show you how much grinding we've done. Getting juicy. It's getting a little juicy in here. The Orky one, how's the bike treating you, brother? Pretty good, pretty good. I put it together yesterday and did my first bike ride. A little, about a 30-minute ride. And it was really cool. I put on a video. It was like a Japanese village, like riding around in a Japanese village. It was pretty badass. So what I do is I put it in front of the TV. And then I ride to I'm going to ride to like trails and various like different cities, you know, like bike trails and cities. It's pretty cool. It seems to really work pretty well. Just seeing the various trails and stuff is nice. Will Legends be like THJ where people is clearing Plane of Hate / Fear solo? Yeah. Yep. They're already doing it. They're already doing that right now. It's better to group, you know, it'd be better to go in there with a few people. Right now, there's no like personal instances. So right now it's pretty crowded up there. It's a little bit crowded up top. Darkness has the wrong spell, Gem. Yeah, it looks like a wolf or something. I'm not used to that either. Okay. Aren't instances coming in tomorrow's patch, or did you mishear a streamer? They might be. I haven't really researched like what's going into it. There is a patch. There is supposed to be a patch. Yeah. But you know me. I just boot it up and play, baby. I ain't reading no notes. I ain't reading no notes. I just boot up and go. Boot up and go. What kind of bike? It is a exercise bike. I got a little small exercise bike that I ordered from Amazon. It was only about 120 bucks. Very lightweight, small, foldable bike. So it's a nice low profile. And so I put it in front of the TV and do a little ride. I'm definitely going to do a ride today. You don't understand what we're doing in the game? We are fighting froglocks. The area of the dungeon that we're in there's like a special rare guy that can spawn sometimes. He spawns in this room here. And if we can get him to spawn, he has loot, like he has treasure. One of the items that he can drop is a really nice two-handed sword. It has a bit of a proc against undead. So it's called the Ghoul Bane. And so we're looking to get some Ghoul Banes. We did see the creature one time, and he dropped a plate mail bracer, which is pretty good too. I needed the upgrade, so I got a plate mail bracer. Yep. We're fighting froglocks. Exercise bike. I was thinking about getting an electrical foldable bike for work. Hey, there you go. Yeah, you could ride. Do a little bike ride on the way to work, you know, a little jam out. And that would actually be nice on the gasoline cost as well. Be lower. You're also confused about your character multi-class. Yep. So I am a Shadow Knight, a Shaman, and an Enchanter. All three. I'm three classes. And the person that I'm grouping with is a Shadow Knight, Bard, Necromancer. So they are also three classes. So this is a little spin-off of a 1999 MMO called Everquest. And in Everquest, you usually only play one character, one class, right? But because this is a little spin-off of it. Oh, those are different kinds of items. Let's see. Mesh cape, woven cape. Oh, yeah, they are different. Alright, well, let's just get rid of them. My character's getting a little heavy from all the junk. So if you destroy item in this game, it automatically sells it for you. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna basically vendor these items here. Moat of lesser potential. Oh, cool. Enchanters are overpowered, but glass cannons? Yeah, dude. And so that's what's kind of neat about having the other classes. So I can wear plate mail. So think of having an enchanter wearing full plate. Because that's pretty much what this is. Even though I don't have full plate right now, I mostly have cloth gear. But eventually I'll be able to. There we go. Okay. There we go. Go into the alt currency option and put these in there. Deposit some currency here. I should probably really use these. The infinitesimal. Orcs are illiterate anyways. That's why you recite poetry purely from memory. There's something long in your email box. Who you gonna call? Nobody. Cyber Jarl says, I was elected to lead, not to read. President Wolfcastle. Muffin chat with the Mongo emotes. I like that. I like that. So no Ghoulbane quest. There's the only ways to get Ghoulbane that I know of is by killing the Shin Lord and getting it, or by killing the guy in Felwith and getting it, the guy in the Paladin Guild. If there's a quest to receive one as a reward, I've never known about it. But the Ghoulbane is used in the Shadow Knight Epic quest. Have you ever seen Pirates of Dark Water? Your elf hero looked like the main character, Ren. Yeah, dude. I liked Pirates of Dark Water. I've watched a bunch of those. Yep. see here. Let me catch up with chat. I think Grande said they had to leave. Yeah, out. Thanks for the group. Hey, have a good day, Grande, if you're in the stream. We appreciate you. That was a fun group. So since you can combine items in this game, does that mean no lore items? Yeah. And everything's BOE until you equip it. And then it becomes soulbound. Well, I should say most things. I'm sure some quests are going to be no drop, and possibly raid loot will be no drop. But most of the stuff we've been finding so far has been bind on equip. Let's see. Wiki Project 99, the Sword of Nobility. Let's have a look here. Western Plains of Karana. Talk to Rustin Hosty and obtain a note to Kanthuk. Oh, we got a Shin warrior here. Spawned. Trade the note to Kathink Ogrebane. Receive a pendant. Go to take the pendant to Lara. Receive a note to Rothaway. Go say hello to Rothaway. Ask him what bag. And then get the scroll from High Keep, the Blade of Nobility, the Ghoul's Heart from Unrest, and a hilt of a nobleman from Najina combined to get a Ghoulbane. Holy smokes. I never knew that. That's crazy. I have never seen that quest ever in my entire life. That's pretty cool. I'm sure it'll probably work. If you can get those items, if those quest items drop, which I don't see why they wouldn't. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I've never even heard of a Ghoulbane quest. Nobody's ever been like, oh, just go do the quest, you know? Didn't even know. Didn't even know. Get that sweet, sweet Ghoulbane. That would be a nice sword to have for Lower Guck. That El Guck. Yeah, maybe we'll try it out. Muffins knows ancient secrets.
Ask me about my wiener.
Ah, yes. I only want to know about it if it's linked with others. If it's got a bunch of different chain links. Like a strand of sausages. Okay, this guy here. Maybe we can charm him.
Come on, baby.
We had way too many things spawn on us all at once.
Ooh, it hurts. It hurts.
Abort! Abort! You must warn you, you can't equip summons unless it's your own sword you created. Unless they changed it. I'm not sure. I don't know. Come on, baby. Slay these froglocks. Oops, not that button. Come on, baby, slay the froglock. Hey, Figment75, thank you for that sweet, sweet celebration. Wow. That's really cool. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. That's really nice of you. And welcome to the stream, friend. Are you stuck at this camera angle? You can go first person. You can go out if there was more room in this room. If I shrink myself down into a smaller oh god. That guy is creepy. Yo, almost there. We're at 779 bits out of 1,000 bits to meet the goal. If anyone's feeling a little cheeky, if anyone's feeling a little generous, throw those bits. Help make that goal. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Figment. You are absolutely amazing. We appreciate that so, so much. Here's what we can do. We can I can change my illusion to something shorter, like a dwarf or a halfling. We'll go halfling. This will make me a little bit smaller, and then the camera angle you'll be able to see a bit more. See that? Now I'm a little halfling. A little hobbit. Hey, there it is. Cyber Jarl coming in with the 218 bits. Ooh, Thank you so much. You're literally 3 bits short to make it. You heard the man. Look at that. We're 997 bits. And there she be, me mateys. There she be. The bits goal has been met. Wow. Fantastic, fantastic. So we met the bits goal. What kind of fun activity should we do? What kind of fun activity should we do? I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Let's do a hype dance. Let's do a frickin' hype dance, you guys. If we meet the bits goal, we're doing a hype dance. Thank you so much for helping us reach that goal. You guys are amazing. Let's do it.
Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure.
Woo!
Orkiest, orc of the universe, slayer of the frog block king. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts up, yo. The love is in the air. He has long hair. He needs gifts, some from me, from you, from that lady ED. He offers he needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth and water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs some from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he's going to die. Dude boy,
Streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts up, yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gifts, some from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. He needs gift subs from you, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Dude boy Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, the lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts up.
Oh, sorry about that. Was I muted? My bad. We're getting so excited, and then there was like, I was being attacked in the middle of the hype dance, and you know, things were going a little crazy in the game. Things were going a little wild in the game. Sorry about that. Are you the only person watching me in the YouTube chat? No, it says there's about 16 in there. 16 people are watching. You're probably the only one who's chatting. Yeah, most of my following is over on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for about 5 years, so just a little bit longer over there. So there's been a bit more folks that come in on the regular, you know, that kind of thing. But we've been growing on the YouTube, and we've been enjoying meeting a lot of new people over there. So that's been a lot of fun.
Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Oh!
Others of us exist. We're just quietly working and listening in the background. Hey there, JV's Bard. What's up? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, most of the time when it comes to streaming, online streaming and that kind of thing, is there are a lot of people who are kind of in the background. You know, they're working or they're gaming, they're playing their own game, that kind of thing. And so they're just hanging around. They're kind of listening, watching. Ivory Oasis, hey. Moo hee hee, now chats in 2 places. Dude, we appreciate you. Is that you? Woo! This feels like a secret chat. Rare Parrot. Usually quiet on YouTube. Lurk is love. It sure is. You're not wrong, Cyber Jarl. Lurk is love. L is L. We appreciate it, you guys. It's been a long time since I've had a good audience. You know, I probably screwed my own self up by what happens is I'll join an RP server, right? And we'll be doing some role play. And I just don't get as big of audiences with the role play stuff, but I enjoy doing it. It's a lot of fun. And so I have fun playing those role play servers. But they definitely do take my stats, right? And it is what it is. You know, I'm here just to have fun, just to meet a bunch of people and just enjoy the whole atmosphere of being online. So while I do love having a larger audience and having some growth and that kind of thing, it's not really my main priority, you know. I might ask for follows and things like that. But I'm just happy to be here. But if you were feeling generous and you do want to hit that sweet, sweet follow button, we can have a lot of fun. Oh, I'm rooted. I'm rooted. One of these days, my friend, we might be a big streamer, but for now, we'll just enjoy where we are. It gets hard. Like the more people that chat, the like higher volume of engagement. It can be a little more wearing and tearing too on the soul.
Say hello to my little friend.
Hey, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet sub. We appreciate that. We've been trying to get 500 subs over on YouTube. We're starting to get close. We might be able to do it pretty soon. You come and go from EQ, but you're addicted ATM? Yeah, dude. Speaking of which, you have a meeting at work in 10, so you'll be lurking. Well, thank you, Cyber Jarl. We appreciate you, man. And it's fun. It was a troll berserker quote. The future is AI streamers, though. Beep boop robots? Maybe. You're not wrong. I need to hire me one. Put him in charge of the stream, dude. Here you go, bro. Run the stream for me while I sleep.
Get that shaman.
Okay. I'm starting to run out of energy a little bit myself, actually. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm starting to fade. Oh. My charm pet's always breaking. Is more or less how you play. July's going to be hard to avoid. Soul Goobane, pretty rare. Yeah, the Goobane can be pretty rare. We've only seen one of the Shin Lords. And I've been here for what, like a few hours now? Only one Shin Lord so far. And he's always been like that. He's always been a little rarer, I think, than a lot of the other mobs. Fingers crossed. Yeah, dude. Jumped on Project Lazarus to scratch your itch. Nice, dude. Feels better when you get it in. He is a shy king. Yeah, he is. Very humble, that ghoul. That Shin Lord. He's not a ghoul lord, he's a Shin Lord. Oh, my charm pet again. The level 25s are pretty tough to keep. Yeah, the level 25s are pretty tough to keep, I'm noticing. Hey, there we go. Now we're cooking. What's that? Level 22? Whoa. Level 22. A respawn behind us. Oh, God, a respawn in front of us.
Run away! Run away!
This might be it for us, chat. Oh no! Not like this! Oh.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
No,
lizard.
that's okay. It was getting to be a little bit too intense back there. I feel like I need to slow down a little bit and take a little breather. You know what I mean? Like once it gets a little too grindy, or if it gets a little too fast paced, it really starts to take its toll on me. There, now we can take a break. That's how I do it.
Hot dog.
If you need a little break, just fall to the floor. Do I know human quotes from Warcraft 2? I do. I know this one.
Hello.
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 That's actually a human. Even though it's called Orc Hello, I named it Orc Hello.
Kokamem.
Kokamem. Yes, Kokamem. That's pretty much what I need to do. All right. Okay. Let's take a little breather. Let's go get some new spells. Oh. Whew. Can you do a paladin or an elf? You sure can. You can do an elf paladin, actually. A high elf paladin. Paladin is really fun. Paladin is fun. So here's the list of classes. You have Bard, Beast Lord, Berserker, Cleric, Druid, Enchanter, Magician, Monk, Necro, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Warrior, and Wizard. So there's a lot of options. Yeah, there's a ton of options to pick from. Many classes to choose from, which was what kind of made EverQuest really cool, you know, really big.
If you or a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma is a rare cancer.